Hi, Mia. Hello. How are you doing on this fine Saturday? Hopefully you're still on break. No, I know you were off work for a bit. I don't know when that ends exactly. It's my last day. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Dude. No, dude. I guess because it's Amazon, you might have a Sunday schedule, huh? Wow. Ugh. When it comes to them though, like, is our schedules kind of like a bi-weekly thing, or do you always have like the same days off, and they only call you in for like extra days when like some shit's going down? I've never really talked to the drivers other than, you know, I don't know what it's like over there, but because they're still like, I think they're still dealing with construction stuff. I think they're still dealing with construction stuff where I live, which means that all of our Amazon drivers in my area are like, they set up and set off for their day a good like 40 minutes from here. So like none of them are local, which means the most common conversation I've had with drivers, besides like, I don't know, sometimes they'll ask me about like a nice place to eat nearby, but it's pretty rare considering like most of them don't have time to stop. The most common conversation is them like stopping like right in front of me because they'll recognize I'm a mailman and be like, "Hey, do you know where this is?" Because they're from, they could be, they commute to the warehouse driver building or whatever. They start out like a good 45 minutes from us. So none of them know the town that they're delivering. I'm sure some of them do because they might have like been delivering the same town for a while, but like most of them are just like, I don't fucking know where anything is. You get a set schedule, but if volume picks up, they'll ask for more. Everyone has to work set. Okay, so wait, so in a perfect situation, like everybody has 2 weekdays off, I guess. I feel like that's not as bad as it sounds when it comes to like daily life needs, because then when you have to like do stuff, it's always open. But then when you want to do stuff on the weekends with like your friends that have normal jobs, it's like, ugh, I have to ask for time off, like probably way ahead of time, like weeks ahead of time. You have to like ask for time off or some shit. Your area is weird because Long Island is just a horizontal strip with 3 highways, so it's hard to get lost. That's fair. I don't know if they necessarily get like lost, like they don't know where they are completely, because I'm sure they have GPS, right? You guys have GPS for every single package. Um, I just know that some drivers, they're probably brand new. They'll be like in the right neighborhood or on the right street, but they don't understand how house numbers work. You know, like one side is odd and one side is even, and they both go up in one direction. Like they have to be brand new, right? Like they're just like idiots that don't understand like how neighborhoods are built. They know how to get to their house. They know how to get to their school. They know how to get to their job. They don't like think about how their neighborhood is built. The really funny one time, I'm guessing their GPS, like I'm guessing actually this wasn't an Amazon driver. It was like some kind of like other professional delivery company, you know, like big box truck that moves like furniture or something. They pulled over and they're like, "Hey, Mr. Mailman, do you know where this address is on this street? We can't seem to find it." And I just quickly think to myself, you know, I've been delivering on that street for like almost 3 years plus now. Because I've had the route for that long. And I'm just like, I mean, that number doesn't exist. But maybe like I'll recognize the name. Because, you know, when you just deliver the same streets over and over again, it does take some time. I tend to remember people's names better if they get a lot of packages or if their address has like a recent forward, because then I'm looking at all the letters to make sure the old letters go away, which means I'm like forced to read the new names. And I just look at the package for 2 seconds and I'm like, okay, I don't recognize the name, but then I look down a bit further and it's like, oh, it's just the street name looks similar. They're actually meant to be like in a completely different zip code across town, because they were looking at, I don't want to say the real streets in case like some crazy person figures something out. Pretend pretend they were on Melbridge with me, but then when I look at the package, I'm like, oh, this is for Melbrook. This is for Melbrook. You guys just needed to read it again. And they're like, like actually face palmed. Like one of them actually face palmed. And then okay, thank you, Mr. Mailman. Sorry. They just drove away. Hi, Nito. Thank you for the redeem. Let me check this out real quick. Oh, hey, didn't I see this picture on the Discord recently? I swear I saw this on the Discord the other day. It's like Miku, but she has crazy hair. Boop, and then boop, and then boop, and then boop. Yeah, I don't really get it, but I guess it's nice. I don't really get it though. Hello. Oh, I forgot to do something. I forgot to write something down. 1 second. Whoop. Okay. Where was I? In our area, house numbers can get weird, like it'll skip them, or if it's a new plot, the GPS doesn't know where to go. That's fair. If it's new construction, yeah, I get that. Like when I was living in LA, when I lived in Santa Clarita, there was like a whole, I want to say it was about 3 miles long. Thank you. Welcome home. There was a street that was brand new, and it took Google Maps. I want to say it took Google Maps like 14 months to actually add it to the system. So that's fair. But I always just feel weird about it, Mia, because my Like, the neighborhood I deliver is of the Victorian era, and the city I work in is like, I mean, like it's pretty. The city itself is pretty old. At least the area I deliver, like, it's pretty close to the downtown, so everything around there is like easily over 140 years old. I love Mel Brooks movies. Mellowbrook. There is a street called Melbrook where I live. I forget where it is, though. It's probably named after some old, famous dead person. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and before I forget, I do know what you mean about, like, skipping numbers. Especially in, I'd say any neighborhood that's probably built, like, after the 70s, there'll be, like, random jumps because of how they divided the plots on the map. Like, one house will be, like, 8,905, but then the house right next to it will be 9,201, and it's just like, what, guys, why did you do this? Why didn't they, huh? Did you really think the blocks would be split up smaller or something? I don't know. It's just like, maybe they planned on smaller plots, but then the houses that actually got built there were bigger. So they each got like a huge yard or some shit. Amazon routing can be really bad, but we also get mispackages. Like, when you say mispackage, do you mean because you're differentiating it from a package that's on your route? Sorry, I don't. If you don't want to talk about work, that's okay. But my brain is like curious about how your systems work sometimes. You seem to be like differentiating it from packages that aren't on your route. Is a mispackage like a package that just has the wrong label, but it is for your route? Like the label's for your route, but it's the wrong package? It's Shower Migu, showing how hip it is to be squeaky clean. It is, sadly, like, it is kind of, what do I say about that? I feel like we're all over the place when it comes to cleanliness. I am no exception. I'd like to say that, you know, I shower regularly, but the spaces I inhabit could all be better, and that is partially my fault, for sure. I cannot escape responsibility. What's a shower? So, Henty, hello. Pretend instead of, like, you know, being like your ancestors and, like, running to the nearest cascading waterfall a mile away and then, like, bathing in the moonlight romantically, like, once every 4 months. It's like this box that you walk in, and then the water just like hits you because of the water pressure from the infrastructure that your great grandparents built, and that we're not investing enough in. So there's like cities that have boil over water orders, even though it's 2025 in the modern America. Or like, have you guys ever been to those like really small towns where the water is like it has like a slight yellow tinge and it smells like eggs because it has like sulfur. There's like sulfur in the fucking water. Ugh. It's like technically safe levels of sulfur, but the fact that safe levels of sulfur in the water is like palpable. Palpable. It was awful. I remember having to deal with that sometimes during hockey season because our ice hockey league was like really, really big and spread out. It wasn't just like, you know, like the city I grew up in was only like 50,000 people. And that means that if you're playing amateur hockey, you know, it's going to be in your league, it's going to be only people like your age, a year under or a year above you that have signed up and actually play hockey. So it's a very small group of people. So the league, to actually have enough teams, has to like figure out how to get kids from like easily like a 50 square mile radius. We were driving out sometimes a good like hour and a half to play a hockey game. Those games were always scheduled a bit later because if the home team was the small town area where you're playing against like a bunch of farmers, they knew that it would take a long time for the city kids to show up because like we all have to get out of school and we all have to get home and we all have to get ready and we all have to drive there. So like it's easy for them. But holy moly. Okay, wait, I have to go back a second. Do you get a lot of long driveways or automatic gates? There definitely are some neighborhoods like that here, Mia. Because there's a decent amount of like kind of upper middle class people that like to live. They're technically within the city, but they're a lot more surrounded by nature, and like the land is cheaper out there. So they have like these great big houses like out in the kind of nearby fields or forests. And then, you know, they get to kind of make the rules on how to get to their house. So they'll be like, there's definitely a few I've dealt with where like the truck that drives that route every day, there'll be like a little piece of card stock on what most drivers do is they'll put a piece of cardstock on their sunshade and they'll like write the gate codes for the few addresses that have gate codes. And yeah, there's sometimes, I think the longest driveway I've ever dealt with was, I want to say at least an eighth of a mile. It was a good like, you know, 30 seconds to like a minute of fucking driving to get there. Just because, I mean, it's as much as I'd like to just drop the package off at like the entrance, I have, you know, been instructed to bring it to the house, and B, it's just not safe. It's just not safe. Their neighbors are probably fine, right? They all know each other. They're the kind of neighbors that like when you live a good like 30 to 40 minutes from emergency services, like they help each other out more than you'd like gather in an emergency. Like they'll hit up the neighbor because they know the neighbor will show up faster. But there's been cases, I'm sure you've heard of it with Amazon, like sometimes, especially when the economy sucks, cough cough, it's getting worse out there tend to be people that like to follow delivery drivers around and like kind of wait for them to drop boxes off and then pick them up a few minutes later. Like, I can't just leave that shit at the edge of the road. It's not safe. So it's not fun to deal with, but we have those kind of deliveries like built into our schedules. We don't have to, I mean, the managers still suck, right? They still want to push us around, but we have ways of standing up for ourselves. And we don't have like a machine that's counting like how many packages did you deliver per hour. Like it doesn't, that's not like a number that, I'm sure somebody in an office somewhere looks at that number, but they're more concerned with like, are you delivering the entire route within like the assigned time? There isn't like a, because you know, because we're doing everything. We're not just doing packages. We don't have a thing that's like I'm not gonna get fired if I don't deliver all the packages like per hour fast enough. It's more like if they can tell I'm wasting time and they can like prove it for like days and weeks, then there'll be like an official discussion between them and the union and me. And there's like a whole process. Thankfully. I don't know. I'm sure things have gotten better at Amazon since like 5 years ago. Like I've heard turnover isn't as bad as it used to be. If you ever want to throw rocks at city planners. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get what you mean there. I've definitely dealt with some of the newer neighborhoods, and I feel like, at least in my area, the city planners were definitely to blame for like approving the developers' plans, but like developers don't really think about delivery like it's not like a concern back then, maybe as much as it is now. It wasn't something people worried about, you know, like in the 70s and 80s when a lot of the modern like suburbs were built, because hardly anyone had stuff delivered. I know some mailmen that have been around long enough that, they remember having easily like 5 to 7 times more mail, and then there'd be maybe like 3 to 5 packages a day. Hi, Windbreaker. Hi, Doku. Hiyo. More mail? Yes. 7 times, 10 times more mail. Like, those bags, you know, those like satchels that you see mailmen wear? Today, they're full of packages, and once a week we still deliver like those pieces of paper that like grocery stores push out. We call those Advo. But like 20 years ago, packages at the post office weren't like what made the money. Those bags, those satchels were just full of mail, because every fucking house used to get like anywhere from like 5 to 20 letters a fucking day. You know? Email and the internet changed everything, obviously. So today, those bags, like my satchel, I'd say the most common thing I deliver is actually medication, because it helps people not have to go to the pharmacy. A lot of, especially older people. I deliver a pretty old neighborhood. Like, not just the neighborhood being old, I meant, like, I want to say probably over half of my neighborhood is retired. And, or have the kind of money that they don't go to the pharmacy to pick up their medication. Everything's delivered. So it's like half of my packages are medication. Maybe a third of the packages are like Amazon overflow, because the Amazon drivers couldn't like handle it, or the whatever the AI that Amazon uses to figure out their package delivery decided,
It's faster to give it to the post office, so we'll give it to the post office even though we don't want to.
and then like the last 27.5% of the packages is like UPS, FedEx, and our own packages. I deliver a lot of medication. It depends on the day. I can usually tell when it's like the big refill day, because I'm guessing a lot of like doctors kind of have the same kind of schedules on their patients. Like the beginning of the month is always pretty heavy on medications, and then it kind of sprinkles out, kind of peters out over the rest of the month. Mel Brooks is the famous director who did those. Okay, I've heard of Spaceballs. I feel like I should know Blazing Saddles, but I've never seen it. And I didn't know... Is Young Frankenstein a musical? That sounds like the kind of movie that would be a musical. I don't know. I've never seen it. Before COVID, Mia says, Amazon drivers would fail Well, so what you're telling me is they just don't test that anymore? The producers? Jazzahol, isn't that the movie about the guys who wanted to make a really, really bad movie, but then everyone liked it? And then there's like Hitler singing about springtime in Germany in the bathtub or something. I feel like that was in the advertising. I think that was in the advertising for the movie, which is why I remember for some reason. I've never seen it. Is it actually good? Was it actually like a fun watch? I don't know. I do not know. The 05 version isn't as good as the 60s version. I didn't know there were two, to be honest. But I'll remember that in case a friend like wants to watch it together. I don't really watch movies alone. It's, I don't know, hard to do. Whenever I'm like watching content that like isn't interactive alone, I just feel like I could be doing like something, anything. Gene Wilder, you mean the wonderful creator of chocolate? That guy? That Gene Wilder? You know, I'm gonna murder children that don't obey my rules at my factory, Gene Wilder? I definitely see that. So many times Amazon UPS vans block the street because the old houses don't have a driveway. I mean, wait, like, do they... I mean, if they're delivering Nido, don't they, like, leave relatively quickly? I mean, I've done that occasionally myself, but only at houses where I know it's okay. Because like because I deliver the same neighborhood every day, I kind of like get to learn who cares and who doesn't care. But at the same time, like when you're delivering a package, you're there for like maybe 30 seconds max and then you're gone. I don't know. I think drivers are being big babies when they're like, the delivery driver's blocking my driveway and I want to use it. It's like, dude, he's just doing his job. Like, can you wait a minute? Can you like wait 1 minute? Holy shit. I don't know. That's how I feel about it. I would never say that to somebody, Nito. I would never out somebody's package like that. That would be so fucked up. Wouldn't that kind of package show up in like discreet bag or something? Like when I deliver people's medication, it doesn't tell me what it is. it's an opaque white bag, usually from like Kaiser Permanente or some shit. And it just says like the person's name, and then it's from Kaiser. Like, it doesn't tell me what's inside. That would be crazy. The only time I think I knew that something was like funny as a package was, I don't remember the brand. There was a company that sells sex toys, and they just put it. I want to say it was probably like an 8 to 9 inch dildo in a dark plastic bag. Bad Dragon? No, Bad Dragon knows better. Bad Dragon is like, as they, I mean, I hear they treat their employees poorly. But they know how to package stuff. This was like, it had to be like bargain basement dildos, because they just put that shit in a black plastic bag with like no nothing to hide what was in there. Like, if you grab that package the wrong way, you started grabbing it the right way. You know what I mean? You knew what was in there easily. Hi, Fire. Welcome back. Yeah, he's in Young Frankenstein and Blazing Saddles too. I didn't know Mel Brooks and Gene Wilder had like this like ongoing thing. I think I think Willy Wonka is like probably the only. Let me look up Gene Wilder like movies. I feel, because I know he's like a really decent actor from the time, but I feel like the 60s and stuff was not something I was very privy to. Yeah, Willy Wonka. There's a movie called The World's Greatest Lover and Hanky Panky. Those sound like really bad titles, but I mean, Gene Wilder probably pulled it off. No, I think Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory was like the only thing I saw of his. Huh. Oh well. Oh. If you guys had to recommend one over the other to watch first, would it be Blazing Saddles or Young Frankenstein? I know they have very different themes, but the point is that they're both Gene Wilder films. Which one would you prefer? I might try to use it as my suggestion for the next movie night at my house. Because here at my house, we do this thing where every Monday night, as long as everybody is like in town, we'll sit down and watch a movie together, and the person who gets to choose the film like rotates. So every like 4 weeks, I get to choose. Blazing might be a better intro. For Gene Wilder, watch Frankenstein first. He's okay. So you're saying he has a larger. Maybe I'll pick Frankenstein then, because he's a bigger part of it. Maybe I could also I don't remember. I don't remember when my turn is. I could also just kind of the day of be like, do I want silly Frankenstein thing today, or do I want silly Western thing today? Like I could just kind of go with my feels on the theme. He widowy kowo do script on a young Frankenstein. I was not aware he was a writer. I thought he was just a cute, round-faced boy with curly hair that knew how to have a winning smile and a shining personality that was scripted. If you know what I mean. Blazing Saddles is funny, but a lot of people feel uncomfortable watching it because of the like are like is there use of the word like appropriate for the time, or is it kind of, does it feel like unnecessarily gratuitous? It's satire. So it's there to indicate to the audience, like, we're gonna make fun of this, but understand that it is bad, and that's why we're making fun of it. It's kind of like that, you mean? It's like we're not making fun of the people that the word describes. We're making fun of the people using the word. I can see how that would like still make people uncomfortable, but like I'm not shy about that like content as long as it doesn't feel gratuitous. You know what I mean? A smarmy black man is the protagonist. Mostly white characters. It's an appropriate amount, I would say. I forgot what smarmy means. Is that like, are you saying like the main character's kind of scruffy and rude? Is that what that means? Smarmy. I haven't heard that word in a long while. Ingratiating and wheedling in a way that is perceived as insincere or excessive. So the main character themselves is satire? It's rare for its time since the movie takes place in the Old West. Discrimination, yeah, which was common. Male groups understood the power of bigotry and racism to confront it head on and mock it unfold this way. Okay, well, maybe what I'll do is I'll take kind of I'll try to like summarize how you guys are explaining this to me, and like I'll like kind of give the household you know, like a little like disclaimer, and be like, hey guys, this is gonna happen, and but it's gonna be like this. How do we feel? Because like I don't want to make my house watch like a movie that's not comfortable to them, for sure. I'm not gonna like do that, but I'll try to like explain it beforehand. I feel like at least one of them has heard of the film, because they like used to be into movies a lot more than I ever was, so they've probably heard of it, and maybe they can help explain it too. I'll have to go over it when it's my turn. But thank you for the movie suggestions, though, you guys, and helping with understanding. Smarmy might be the wrong word. He's probably straightforwardly confident, regular smart man. So you're saying the main character plays the straight man, the no nonsense, like, let's get stuff done kind of guy. And not like in a stupid way, like I am competent. I am a competent, no nonsense man. Yeah, because I don't think smarmy is the right word, if that's what you mean. He has his quips. Yeah, he's not really a parody character. Okay. Yeah, no, because I was like reading the definition of smarmy a second ago, and it doesn't really match up with that. I know this is kind of... I don't really have a good segue here. But I wanted to like poke Jazza for a second. Jazza, do you still need people to play Mycopunk with? Because I know a friend that seems excited about the game, and maybe you two could connect. It doesn't have anything to do with like streaming or anything. It's literally just the game. Da-da. Oh. Jazza might be away. That's okay. That's okay. Da, da, da. Oh, there you are. You can cycle around. So I don't know if they'll like drop by around today. But you probably, I imagine, because of the people we know, you probably know them in a server somewhere. Da, 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 da. Their names should look like this. I think they're like a good friend of IPs and that kind of gang. They also stream. I don't know if they ever stream the game. They may have actually asked. Oh, well, good then. Good. I guess I'm walking on top of a well-trodden path, and that's okay. What is this? What is this? There's something on my OBS. Oh, it's Pizzy. Hey guys, look, it's Pizzy. So long, gay Pizzy. I forgot that was there. All right. I don't know if I want to get the game started right now. Would you guys prefer a song or maybe some time guesser? What would you prefer? I'm down for both. The only thing I can say about the song is I've never sang it before. I sang it once, like an hour ago. And Time Guesser's Time Guesser. I have one vote for Time Guesser. And honestly, call me one of those Twitter posts that's like one like, and I'll do something crazy. And then I just wait for like one person to like it. Yeah. I wish I liked more of the daily games. But I don't really like Wordle or crosswords. I'm not really a fan of them. There's trams and cars here. Kusinen. Keskuspanki. Ah. So I know the Suomi are like a people, aren't they? I think. But maybe it also means something. It seems like there's some kind of event going on. Like, look at all of these identical signs. And then what are these images? Are these like displays of like future construction? Huh. There's definitely some construction. No, wait, that wouldn't be construction. These are like the kind of cranes that would be next to like a port. Right? Let's see. This kind of looks like a port area. Let's put it here. Oh. We might have to sing after all. Hi, Crimdim. Hello. Hi. How are you and the homies doing? Here we go. Ayo! :3. Well, you've caught me. You've caught me, Crimdim. I'm here to entertain you and your guests, like Smirky Toaster. Ooh, that's a good name. Whoa, wait. I just noticed Did they actually make a Darth Vader helmet toaster? That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. What the... I am gonna put this down, like, over here, because we're not, like, right at the port area. We're, like, a bit a ways away. And then the year... See, these are, like, some 60s cars. But here's, like, something from the 70s, I think. So we're gonna put, like, mid-70s. Never mind. They are 60s cars. But I was right about it being near the port area in Helsinki. Let's go. You're playing Minecraft? You're playing Minecraft. Yay, Minecraft. Sorry. I don't mean to be... I don't try to be too fake about my appreciation. I'm just being silly. They did? Do you own it, Toaster? Do you own it? Do you own it? Does it make good toast? I don't know. I've only owned one... Oh gosh, I did something awful. Wait, what? Where did it go? Oh, no, it retreated. 1 second. You do not, sadly? No! I'm sure there's one out there somewhere. Novelty toasters aren't always the best quality, but, like, they usually make a decent amount of them, and somebody probably has barely used it. So, like, they'll just, like, either get rid of it or, or throw it away. You might get lucky. I love burning my toast in the skull of a space enforcer who murdered younglings. Allegedly. Allegedly murdered younglings. All of those details were scrubbed for the Empire's records. Hello, Orlean Gasp. What do you mean gasp? What's the model? Well, okay, for those of you just coming in with the raid and Fry, I don't usually look like this. I started buying art again, so like, which is why, you'd probably, if I actually, where is it? Where is it? It's in here somewhere. Oh. There we go. Like you'll see it pop up eventually. But there was a while ago, I took a break from buying art, right? I took a break from buying art, and what I did instead was buy a bunch of like publicly available models and then change the colors to match my vibe. So my regular model is like right in the middle. That's what I normally look like. And then I have all these other ones that I play with. This is one of them. Some of them even toast in a certain pattern. They do. That's what I was saying. To you and Crimdim. And whoever else is still here. We owned a novelty Hello Kitty toaster once, and it toasted like the outer edge and just like a Hello Kitty face. And it was, I mean, it was cute and all, but I'm sorry, I want my entire piece of toast toasted, so people didn't really use it much. Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Fry. Here, you can see more. Here's more of it. It's a pretty adorable model. But Krim, are you still there, Krim? You have some scars? No, it's just the clothing. Just the clothing is burnt. Unless you call the tattoos, I guess the tattoos are technically scars? I have to think about that. Yes. Well, Crimdim. I don't know if you remember. I started a little tradition quite a while ago. People that raid me, unless they have to go, get to ask me to sing a song for them. Did you have anything in mind? Or did you have any songs that I've sang before that you enjoy? Maybe? Oh. Krim forgot. It's okay. Da, 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 la, da, 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 da. Ow. Smorlock. Hi. Hi, Bryn. Hello. Welcome back, Cozy Bryn. Always so cozy. Bryn's always cozy. How do I how does a peasant like me get to recommend a song next stream? I mean, I used to do karaoke, like, segments more often. And, like, I would let people suggest things. Oh, gosh. But I don't really do that anymore. Hi, Soul. Hi, Davey. Hi there. It's funny, you're... Chavez and Ocelot? I mean, Ocelot. Ocelot! And Sybil? Hello, Sybil. Hello, hi. How was the group? How was the group raid? You're traumatized. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow. See, that's what I usually look like right there. That little motherfucker that just popped up. That's what I normally look like. Sheep can choose now. Does I mean I can here, Krim. I'll let me write you an IOU. You seem afraid to choose a song. Think of one for the future, and you can just like you can literally drop by any time and say, I'm cashing my ticket in, boss. I'm cashing in my ticket. Sing me a song, bitch. Here, I'll give you a ticket. I'll give you a ticket for the future. It's right over there. Okay, you just gotta pick it up. Hi, Christuzki. Hi, Soul, hi. Hi, Soul. Soul, I hope you had a fun stream. I have 5 minutes until the ads play, and I can't stop the ads. Ah! I wish I could stop them, but I don't have any skips like at all. I don't have any skips. Did you have a song you'd like me to sing, Soul? I hope you're feeling well. I'm sorry you're traumatized. What? I'm guessing something happened in the story that made you traumatized. Your choice. That's fair. That's okay. Okay, before I choose something, hi Zoicide. Heyo. Is there maybe a song I've sang before that you like? It doesn't have to be new. It could be something I did already. No, you didn't honk while I was singing, Smarlock, don't worry. Oh my gosh, I just noticed Frozen was doing the dumpy emote. Oh gosh, shoving their dumpy in my face. What do I do? In Stars and Time is good. Right. The story game. You feel empathy for the gremlins and the suffering? Ah, I feel that. A lot of good adventure stories aren't all sunshine and roses. I feel like a good adventure has to have trials and tribulations before the ultimate victory. And sometimes even the victory has a drop of sacrifice and sadness inside of it, right? There's no such thing as the perfect win. There's always something going on. Life is pain, Dio. Oh gosh, thank you for the freaking schmallow. The schmallow. Cathwin? Cathwin. You need to go to bed. You streamed for 10 hours. What? It's okay. You go to sleep. Go to sleep, soul. If you're able to, I don't. I promise you guys. I promise. I will pick something nice to sing. Oh, sorry. He's just so delicious. I promise I'll choose something to sing, so that when I can't have any more. He's too sweet. I can't lick him again. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow, Shiny Eevee boy. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice. Look at that little soul emote. Oh my gosh. I miss Gremlin Soul. Do you guys miss Gremlin Soul? I miss Gremlin Soul sometimes. Meh. I hope she comes back one day. That little gremlin. I need to get the creature working again. Oh no. I'm sorry it's broken. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, because I've never worked with your kind of 3D. But okay, guys. I'm not trying to bounce on it. I am trying to tell you there's about to be ads, and I promise as soon as the ads are over, I'm gonna sing you guys a nice song. and then we're gonna keep doing like time guesser and then lies of P and stuff. So oh gosh, I'm sorry. I'm still like in your face. Sorry about that. Why are you zapping me? I just got back. Why did my music stop playing? Motherfucker. Mimics 5 Rain? Wait. Oh, Rainbow Raccoon. I see. You weren't trying to evoke rain. You were trying to evoke a rainbow. Well, as I forget if it shows on the I forget if it shows up on the BRB screen, Shiny. There's a few words. There's a few words that make gay stuff pop up if you want to see that. But here we are. Here we are. I'm back. And as for the, okay, I'll try I'll try to remember to get the demo before Tuesday, Nito. We can check that out on Tuesday. Oh gosh. Is it me? It's just me, or do? Never mind. I shouldn't ask this question. It would feel rude. You should probably head to bed. Got a big lore event. Ooh, like the model. I wish I could say this was mine, but it is a publicly available model. Here, let me show you. Let me show the newcomers what I usually look like. And then if you guys want to, I can switch back. Hi. Hi, Moon. Hello, Moony. There you are. There you are. How are you? Hello, hello. This is what I normally look like. Hi. And I have a song for you guys. Since Soul was nice enough to raid and told me to pick something. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Stream has been okay so far. I've spent a lot of time holding raiders hostage. So I'm sorry if you guys, I'm glad some of you feel polite enough to stick around. But my dumbass is gonna sing a song for you now. It's time. I could sing, Do you guys want to hear something new? Or something I've sang before? I'd say is my only question. The game was made by the same guy who made Katamari. That's a tough sell, though. I feel like after you make a game like Katamari, Nito, it's like really hard to follow it up. You know what I mean? It's like somebody that writes like a bestseller as their first book, but then like their next book is compared to the first one, and everyone's just like, meh, meh. Okay, I have a new song today for you guys. I've never sang it before. So hopefully if there's any Lord fans out there, you'll forgive my miss singing. La da da, a place in the city, a chair and a bed. I cover up all my mirrors, I can't see myself yet. I wear smoke like a wedding veil, make a meal I won't eat. Step out into the street alone and I see it comes over me. Oh, I'm missing you. Yeah, I'm missing you. And all the things we used to do. Hang out in the back garden, blow our pupils up. We kissed for hours straight, well baby, what was that? I remember saying then, this is the best cigarette of my life. Well, I want you just like that. Indio haze, we're in a sandstorm, and it knocks me out. I didn't even know then that you'd never be enough for. Since I was 17, I gave you everything. Now we wake up from a dream. Well, baby, what was that? Do you know you're still with me? When I'm out with my friends, I stare at the painted faces that talk current affairs. You had to know this was happening. You aren't feeling my heat when I'm in the blue light. Down at baby's alright, I face reality. I try to let whatever has to pass through me. But this is staying a while, I know. It might not let me go. Used to hang out in the back garden, blow our pupils up. We kissed for hours straight. Well, baby, what was that? I remember saying that this is the best cigarette of my life. Well, I want you just like that. Indio haze, we're in a sandstorm, and it knocks me out. I didn't know then that you'd never be enough for. Since I was 17, I gave you everything now. We wake up from a dream. Well, baby, what was that? In the blue light, I can make it alright. When I'm in the blue light, I can make it alright. Baby, what was that? I don't know how I feel about that one. I wish there was a way to slow it down a bit. I feel like I'd like it more if I could slow it down. How about something else for good measure? Call me annoying internet poster in 2021 because I love lean. I love lean. Well, there is always this emote. How does it go again? I forgot the exact spelling. There is always this emote. If you want to say you love lean, it's right there. Here's something else that's nice and relaxing, just for good measure. Just for good measure.
Searching for a new Volkswagen?
Shut up, Volkswagen. I don't want to listen to you. Waited till I saw the sun. I don't know why I didn't come. Left you by the house of fun. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, I wish that I could fly away instead of kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine. But you'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy. But I'll be a bag of bones, driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine. But you'll be on my mind forever. Something has to make make you run. I don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. Yeah. There we go. That's that. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to go back to the maid model? Or does this one maybe suit your fancy just well enough to keep things interesting for today? Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Nido. Thank you, thank you. Watcha, watcha. Leams, thumbs up. I appreciate the Snarler thumbs up. I don't know. Has Snarler actually been saying "whippy woo" lately, or has Smorlock just been trolling me? Because I don't actually know. La da 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 la da da da. Bum bum bum. Did someone say Snarler? No, not at all. Nope. You're imagining things. Bum 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 bum. So for those of you that stuck around for the music and stuff and came in from the raids, don't worry, I do have a game I want to play today. This is like a daily game that I like to do. It's called Time Guesser. It's kind of like GeoGuessr, but half of the points are for the year. And I think it's more interesting that way, because not only are you trying to figure out when it is, the pictures that are part of like the game are usually more interesting than you know, like some random street in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Oh. Tennis de table. That is French for ping pong. Okay. I just can't tell where it's happening. And oh my god, the year is probably right there. I can tell it's the 23rd of February. But where? This... I want to say that is like... Mali? Are there any other indicators of the country? I feel like this is Mali or Senegal. Let's go kind of in between. Let's put it here. So we're in Mali, but we're not too far away. What does that command do? It technically just plays a noise, Krim, that I have trained myself to react to. It's one of the oldest redeems on the channel. So there's just a sound that plays, and I pretend. Nothing is actually, like, touching me. Don't worry. I am just acting. It is merely acting. So now that we've tried to figure out where it is, right? Now that we've tried to figure out where it is, we have to go off of the vibes of the image. Like the image quality, fashion, other indicators of how old the picture is. And okay, so this van I want to say is giving me like early 2000s vibes. And the buildings also looks quite modern. So even though the image quality isn't like amazing, this looks rather modern. So I'm going to put like 2005. Okay, it was 2014 in Cameroon. So, I don't know. I don't know my French speaking North African flags very well. But what is the, let's see, flag of Mali? Oh my god, look at that. It's the same goddamn colors. But Cameroon has this. Yep, has the star. Cameroon has the star, and the green is slightly darker. What's Senegal? Like, come, oh my god, like, you thought it was Ghana? Now Ghana's sideways stripes. We have to remember that for the future, just in case. We gotta remember that for the future. Oh my god. I was also so off on the year. So this is the Women's Day Parade. The ping pong event is like totally coincidental. Okay. This should be easier, right? We are in a Cyrillic using country that also doesn't mind English. Pope Francis is still alive. Okay. This is like I'm gonna say in here somewhere? No, maybe... Let's see. Humpda... No, yeah. Humpda... No, this is hoping together. I'm so... Oh my god, it says Mongolia right there. I'm so stupid. Ah! You're right, Zoocyte. You're right. I didn't expect to see English in Mongolia. Okay. Let's see if we can find a cathedral. Eyes wide open. Y'all. National Amusement Park. I didn't know Pope Francis went to Mongolia. I know popes usually travel a lot, but holy moly. Okay, where's... Okay. Downtown is like here. Genghis Khan National Museum. Coffee Place. City Tower Hotel. Children's Palace. I'm not having much luck with this. Let's just hope we're in the, like, capital. I think that's the capital? And if Pope Francis is still alive, but not healthy enough to walk for himself, this is probably fairly recent. Let's say 23. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. We're making up. We're making up for the last round, not being as successful as last time. Okay. This Hollywood. Right off the bat, I'm gonna say these two right here, time travelers. The Pope played Undertale. The Pope did, I don't know if he ever confirmed it, but like he did own the game, right, on his account. I'm gonna say Amsterdam. Amsterdam in like the mid 20s. 46. Holy crap! What? 46? Guys, I know the war just happened, but holy shit. Do you need to be wearing these heavy-ass fucking coats? God damn. He did get a copy of it from MatPat. Is that who that is? MatPat? Hi, Abyssal. Welcome back. Welcome back, Abyssal. Yeah? But did he... Is his account private? Could I, like, see the amount of hours he's placed in all the games? Huh. I feel like... Oh, I'm small now. What the heck, guys? What the heck? What the heck? What'd you do that for? Now I have to hide my art. Now I have to hide my art. Wow. Okay. Why are you barking? Is it because I'm a cat? Ian Doodlehead? You're so right, Bebsy. You're so right. Why am I a doo-doo head now? Why am I a doo-doo head now? Huh? As usual, we put this shit down in Kowloon. Because I don't fucking know Hong Kong. And then going off of the cars. Going off of the cars. No, I mean, this feels wrong. I'm trying to think. Are there any cities with okay, this might say Japanese massage, but I don't care. I'm gonna say this is the early 80s. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. How is the picture quality this good? This doesn't feel like the 60s. Also, excuse you. Excuse you. What do you mean, Kowloon? Kowloon isn't down here. Kowloon's up this way. Fucking liars. Liars and cheats and scammers. This is Wisconsin. 1983. See, Zoa site, you know what I'm talking about. That didn't look like the 60s. Apparently that was the 60s. Kowloon doesn't exist anymore. I mean, the specific, like, famous, like, block building area doesn't exist, but, like, the neighborhood... Wait, I need to... The neighborhood exists. Right? I mean, it's like the map that the game uses is modern. Yeah. Like, okay. Okay, so apparently Kowloon is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Because, okay, even though... Let me see, is this gonna open properly? Come on, Bepsi, it wasn't that bad. What about its Twin City pants? I speak French, Nito. Is that why you made that joke? Okay. Ow. Why did you zap me? Okay. So, here's Hong Kong today. You see this border right here? Apparently all of this is legally Kowloon. That is all legally Kowloon. So on the map that the game uses, it looks like Kowloon is only like here, but it's a lot bigger. Pantaloon, yeah. Well, okay. Pantaloon is like the way that English speakers that don't know any better pronounce the word. Pantalon. They pronounce it like wrong, but pantalon means pants. You know, like this, like the Spanish pantalones. Right? What is that crazy emote? You're summoning a demon bear plushie? Where is it going? Bonjour, Tio. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. You were thinking Amsterdam one was like 34? Well, you were closer than me, that's for sure. Hi, Orleans. Hi. That's me. That's me. Wow. How's it going? I hope you're well. Are there any cities? Yeah, I think it... Wait, what? Pepsi, I feel like the context on that one is gone. I don't remember the context on that one. You are well. Thanks for asking, Smile. Whenever anyone types like that, I feel like, oh, they're not doing their best They're not doing their best, but they don't want to trauma dump about it. So I hope things get better for you, Tio. I'm sorry. No, for real. But okay, my bad. I just it like not. It's just you know that combination. I know text tone is hard to read sometimes, but like the combination of the text being like very straightforward and then the smile emote, it just felt very, very sarcastic. I don't know anyone that uses the smile emote like I don't mean honestly. I mean like what's the word? Genuinely? Like nobody uses the smile emote genuinely. It's always sarcastic. You stubbed your toe. Bepsi stubbed their toe, guys. Kiss it better. Kiss it better now. And you screamed from like Tom from Tom and Jerry and fell down the stairs so hard steam came out of your ears and a piano? What why was there a piano at the top of the stairs? I feel like that's on you, Bepsi. That's just irresponsible. That's just irresponsible, man. What the heck? What the heck are you doing with your life that you're letting pianos sit at the top of staircases? Huh? Huh? It sounds expensive. Knowing Bepsi, the piano is like secretly made of like matchsticks covered in wax from like the Third French Republic and the staircase is actually only like 3 steps tall. They did stub their toe and fall over, but it's really not as bad as it seems. Question mark? Exclamation mark? Question mark? Exclamation mark? I see that I've successfully confused Tio. I see that I've successfully confused Tio. Bepsi, high five. Couldn't have done it without you. No, Bepsi and I just like to fuck with each other and say silly nonsense all the time. I do my best to creatively expand upon Bepsi's genius, because Bepsi's brain is like this big, and then my brain is like this big, right? But like Bepsi will say something funny and original, and what Bepsi says is like it's like a carrot cake, but like just the cake part, right? And then I walk over with like the buttercream frosting, and I just put the frosting on top. I'm just there to put the frosting on the cake. Bepsi actually made the effort to make the cake. I'm just there for the frosting. You know what I mean? Am I making any sense at all? I hope so. I'm trying to. Anyways. I'm trying. At something. Cap! 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 Hi, Cap. How's it going, Cap? I'm here, Cap. I'm here. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh, look at that. We're back in the cozy room. Thank you for shouting out, Cap. Hi, Canner. Hello, noted RuneScape enjoyer, Canner. And noted Mpreg enjoyer, Squug. And noted caster of spells and wizardry, Cap. And whoever else might happen to be here. Hello! How was your stream? Wow. It's true. In your file, right here at the bottom, there is a note, which makes it notable. There is a note at the bottom of the file, and it says, Squug loves Mpreg and Mpreg-related accessories. So that's why it's so notable. It was Ogie. Yeah, that's what I've heard about that game. I've seen a few people play it, and I was like, where did this game come from? Because apparently it's like it's not that new. It's like a few years old, right? But like a bunch of people are playing it lately. And I've heard it's just okay. I've heard just okay so far from like everyone. Anyway, see you around in chats. Just thought I'd say hi. Good night, Tio. Bonsoir. Bonsoir, Tio. Salut. À la prochaine. Salut, salut. What's good meat? I don't know how I feel about that, but I'm not upset about it. I feel like if a brand new chatter called me that, I would be like, clicks gun. Squug called you flesh? That doesn't seem like something you would be okay with, but I mean, you are also quite patient with people's nonsense. I'm calling men like I see them. Wow, wow. Okay. As long as you're being facetious. 99% Orleans, 1% fat. What is I'm okay, I'm gonna close that. I know that these tools aren't like perfect. Especially, I don't know my measurements for like my neck and my waist and my so we'll just keep it at that. Okay, I don't know my numbers perfectly, so this is just like a, oh my gosh, you guys are seeing some crazy stuff right now. Nope, that's not right. That's not right. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Apparently I have a body fat percentage of 17. I don't know if that's good or bad. It seems average. What if you were actually 1% body fat, Nito? I feel like it would kill you. Like even being, I want to say like, what is it, like being like under 10% is like quite dangerous for most people. Like that's like a bodybuilder at a competition the day of, when they're like hella dehydrated and shit. You really shouldn't be like, I feel like single digit body fat percentage is scary. Like that's scary, right Meowmies? Am I crazy for that? Did Cap get a shout out? Shout out to Cap. Okay, yeah, before I forget, everybody here from the Crimdom raid and the Sheep Mom Soul raid and everyone that's just here because they like to watch me do stupid shit, you guys should go check out Cap. Cap is very good at games and likes to hang out with the peeps. And for some reason, Cap is willing to deal with a lot of people's nonsense. So like, don't be weird. Don't be weird at Cap. You know, he will cast Thunderbolt and melt you, but you know, if you're lucky and maybe if you're funny, maybe he won't. Are you calling me weird? No. What? I'm not calling you weird. You clearly passed the vibe check, or you wouldn't be there anymore. You wouldn't be there anymore. Hi again, Meowmies. And hi, Shanti. Hello. Hi, Shanti. Are you streaming today, Shanti? Are you streaming tonight? What are you up to? I know Meow Meow. Meow Meow is... You're probably just waking up, right? Right, Meowmies? Are you like just waking up? Probably. Oh, before I forget, Shanti. I poked Jazzahol for you, but apparently you two might have already talked to each other. You have? Hell yeah. Oh, what did I miss? Yeah, no, okay. To reiterate, Squug, you are not weird. Like, I mean, you're weird compared to, like, the average, you know, suburban American that doesn't go online. You're not like a normie, but you passed the cap vibe check, which means that you're not weird. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Orleans is weird? Yes. I am. Smorlock, I'm literally a VTuber. I'm literally a VTuber, okay? You had a migraine all day, so you woke up at like 11? Oh, no. Oh, gosh. I mean, I hope you went to sleep earlier to make up for that. Oh man, I'm sorry. My mom used to get migraines all the time, but I don't know how she powered through them. She'd do that thing, you know, that thing where you're like massaging your sinuses. It wouldn't just be a sinus headache though. It'd be like all over the place. I wish I could have some. I wish I had more empathy for that. I don't get headaches very often, so they're hard for me to understand. I think every time I've ever had a headache in my life, it was caused by like physical trauma to my skull. It doesn't really happen on its own. Maybe like a sinus headache occasionally if I had like a cold, but that's more like pressure caused by the sickness than just, I don't know. I don't really get headaches that just like happen on their own. There's always like something that really makes it happen. You know what I mean? Am I weird? I feel weird for that because I feel like I know so many people that get headaches. Have I seen the Deltarune Asgore meme? No, I don't know anything about Deltarune Azuri. I'm sorry. Deltarune... I think Deltarune and Undertale are, like, cute and all, but the story and the game don't really interest me at all. Oh, thank you, Shanti. Am I weird, Smorleans? Smorlock, you are a writer who has over 700 BL bookmarks on Twitter. You like to post eccentric smiley face GIFs to evoke emotion as part of daily conversation, and you have like a tendency to have like kind of weekly fixations on historical themes. I'm sure somebody out there would find you weird, but I've grown accustomed to you. I think you're charming. You were like, I thought you were like a little weird, like maybe the first week I knew you, but it's the weirdness has grown on me. The weirdness has grown on me. You've also been very understanding and responsive when you like accidentally like step out of line. Who is he talking about? I'm talking about you. You're being silly. You're literally the only person I could be describing. I think your weirdness is charming, but when I first met you, I definitely thought you were weird, but I've grown accustomed to it, and I think it's charming now. May I too have a performance review? No, now I feel a little, I feel sorry for like singling out Smorlock. They did technically ask, am I weird? Smorleans. That's like a Smorlock thing to do, is put, like, kind of slap their name on other people or other words. Like they would say Smorple instead of purple, or they would say Smorple as in like a type of mood. Like one time I think they woke up and they posted, "It's a Smorple kind of day," and then there was like a gif of a sad looking smiley face with a cigarette in its mouth. And I'm just like, you know what? I get it. I missed the whole review. You can go back to the VOD and clip it. I don't want to say the whole thing again. I feel silly for singling you out now because I don't want other people to expect the same treatment. I just kind of decided to go off on a lengthy tangent of like things I've noticed. You're fine though, don't worry. If I actually didn't fuck with you, like if I actually didn't fuck with you, Smorlock, you wouldn't be here. You'd be gone. If I thought you were actually like too weird to like fuck with, I would have kicked you the fuck out. So you're good, don't worry. I do the same thing. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a little whimsical, right? Everyone has their own flavor of whimsy. You just, once in a while, you're like, you walk up to the ice cream store that's made of whimsy, and you're like, oh, this is like a new flavor. I've never had this whimsy before. It's a bit out there, but I can't deny that it is whimsy. So maybe I need to like accept this whimsy within my life now. You know what I mean? It's called integration. When one thinks of Smorple, one will think of Loresmog, I suppose. You want to see the demon, Nito? Sure, give me a second. Whoa, wait, did you two... Did you two, like, coordinate that? Huh? It is what it is. Oh my gosh. Meowmies, how many it is what it is do you think you have left in you? I don't mean to sound crazy. Let's see, I could, and then there we go. Now I'm demon leans. I am a demon. Hello. Hi back. I welcome back. For anyone that is just coming in with the Cap raid, Cap, are you still there? Cap might have left. Oh, I'm stupid. Cap, did you want me to sing you a song? Did you want me to sing you a song, Cap? You're right here? He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Get him! I'm just kidding. So I'm a demon now because Nito turned me into a demon. He's eating your cornflakes? Ew. Ugh. I used to like cornflakes, but I don't really like that kind of corn cereal anymore. I've been trying to eat like a lot less corn. Nar, I'm fine just eating. Okay, well, I feel responsible to sing something. So I'm gonna sing something. And then we can get... Actually, as soon as I finish singing something, we have to go into another fucking ad. But then as soon as the ad is over, I promise we'll open the game. I promise we'll open the game as soon as the ad is over. Hmm. Actually, do I own any? Do I owe anyone else that is here a song? Maybe. I don't think so. Because Nitoyo's not here, right? Nitoyo's playing Tarkov. I owe Bomber a song. I owe David. David, are you still here, David? David Katz. That would be crazy if Davey was still here. Davey came in with the Soul Raid, but that was a while ago. I owe Davey a song. And Kage. I owe Kage a song. I owe so many people a song, but they never want to cash in. I need to like start remembering who they are so that when I see them, I'm like, your ticket's about to expire, bub. Your ticket's about to expire. We're singing a song now. I like to view myself as the alien from The Thing. Smorlock, isn't that like a murderous beast that only its only instinct is to trick humans into a sense of false security before it murders them? I feel like that's not the best thing to imagine yourself as. Here is a song some of you might have heard before. You can say that about any human. I mean, I consider humans like people. I think the murderous alien from The Thing is a creature. I mean, did they ever manage to find a way to communicate with it? Or was it just basically always trying to murder?
Thinking about going solar.
Thinking about going solar? No. I live in an apartment. I don't own a house. Motherfuckers. Here's a song. Wait, is this gonna... Oh shit, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Is it the wrong one? Maybe it's not. Oh shit. I might have to find a new one. 1 second. Humans? Humans are just humans from like the near the like the what, the Hungarian hinterland, right? Or are you talking about something else? I want my lawyer. I'm not arresting you. I'm not arresting you. I swear I used to have like decent karaoke of this. But I guess maybe I lost it. We'll try our best. We'll try our best. With his back against the San Francisco traffic, on the bridge's side that faces towards the jail, setting out to join a demographic, he hoists his first leg over the rail. I sang that part too fast. A phone call's made. Police cars show up quickly. The sergeant slams his passenger door. He says, "Hey son, why don't you talk it through with me? Just tell me what you're doing it for." Oh, it's a little bit of everything. It's the mountains, it's the fog. It's the news at 6 o'clock. It's the death of my first dog. It's the angels up above me. It's the song that they don't sing. It's a little bit of everything. There's an old man who stands in a buffet line. He's smiling and he's holding out his plate, and the further he looks back into his timeline, the hard road always led him to today. Making up for when his bright future left him. Making up for the fact his only son is gone. And letting everything out once his server asks him, have you figured out yet what it is you want? I want a little bit of everything, the biscuits and the beans, whatever helps me to forget the things that brought me to my knees. So pile on those mashed potatoes and an extra chicken wing. I'm having a little bit of everything. Somewhere a pretty girl is writing invitations to a wedding she'd is scheduled for the fall. Her man says, baby, can I make an observation? You don't seem to be having any fun at all. She said, you just worry about your groomsmen and your shirt size, and rest assured that this is making me feel good. I think that love is so much easier than you realize. If you can give yourself to someone, then you should. 'Cause it's a little bit of everything. The way you joke, the way you ache. It's getting up before you so I could watch you as you wake. So on that day in late September, it's not some stupid little thing. I'm getting a little bit of everything. Oh, it's a little bit of everything. It's the matador and the bull. It's the suggested daily dosage. It's the red moon when it's full. All these psychics and these doctors, they're all right and they're all wrong. It's like trying to make out every word when they should simply hum a song. It's not some message written in the dark or some truth that no one's seen. It's a little bit of everything.
I was the first one to ever
Shut
join
up.
the tournament.
Thank you so much. Thank you, CJ. Means looks like Moog. Very close, Rieri. Hello, Rieri. These are the horns of the helmet that the Hornsent wear. One of the Hornsent warriors, I think. So it's very, very similar, yeah. They like, I'm guessing they pull the horns off of omens to make their helmets, right? I'm sorry if that song was like making me a little teary-eyed for a second. I'll be back right after the ads, you guys. I'll be right back. Soup? Soup? Did someone say soup? Oh my gosh, soup. Soup. Wait, don't shut up. Hey. I won't cry for you. I won't realize the things you do. I won't cry for you. Bloody Mary. I don't know all the words to that one. I don't remember if I've sing that one. I don't remember if I've sang that one. But thanks again for the raid, Cap. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry the game was just okay. I won't cry for you. I won't realize the things you do. I won't cry for you. Bloody Mary. Oh. Lies of P. I hope nobody thought I gave up on this. Oh, wait, that's where the... Oh, I remember that. I don't want to go down there. This should be the way forward. This should be the way forward. Hi, Jasper.
Hello?
Hello?
Is anyone there?
Yeah.
Calling Amy and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond.
Is that Vignini?
Over.
Is that Vignini? Is that who I think it is? Hello? How do I know where to find him? Oh my god, I'm actually so close. Please. I love being a pneumatic. What? Is he pneumatic? I thought he was more like made of gears. But I'm sure, I guess I'm sure there's some pneumatic stuff in there. Oh wait, I remember what you're referencing now, Nito. There's that one level where there's a guy in the bunker, and he's like, you can get through the area or whatever after you like safely bring me like a 6-pack of fucking cola. Oh my gosh. Remember, please, all of the ugly global emotes are banned here. Do you guys... Yep, that one's not allowed either. Do you guys like the relaxing...
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and city of the future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos.
Yeah, that makes
Now
sense.
the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah, okay, very nice. Do you guys like the relaxing music? Or do you guys want, like, other music? It's up to you. I feel like I'm near something important. Like something weird.
and creepy is gonna happen soon. There's a horn? There are several horns in my head, Remy. Thank you for noticing. Ooh, Dark Moonstone? Ooh, is that enough? Okay, next time we go to the home base, I'll see about upgrading that one boss weapon I have. Tricked you. Ow! 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 What, did I just break your sword? Is that a thing? I didn't know you could just chop their swords in half. That's weird. Dude, this music sucks. How do I turn it off? It's like on the other side of that wall. But yeah, Remy, Nito, I think it was Nito, right? Nito wanted me to look like this today. Hello, sir. I am wasting way too much health right now. New variant? It's technically just the alternate of this outfit. You might have seen this before? Might have seen this one before? But the shitty Victorian music adds to the ambiance. See, the problem there, CJ, is I told the game to turn all of the music off. So it feels weird to hear, like, anything. Oh. I see. Oh, you probably have, like, quartz in you, huh? Hey, whoa, whoa! I was too far away to get hit by that. Okay, you are pissing me off. One, two... One, two... What is that? Okay. Whoa! Whoa, brother, you need to chill. First time I've seen it? Yeah, that's okay. There's quite a few models that haven't been redeemed often. Oh my god. I thought I was screwed there. Oh. Woo! Whoa! This guy has way too much health for whatever the fuck he is. He doesn't even have, like, a name. That is not what I meant to do. What did I do for this again? That barely gave me anything. What? Oh. That barely gave me anything. Hey, whoa, whoa, stop running. Stop noticing that I'm doing a thing. There you go. Oh, I missed. I don't know the tell on the crazy spin attack. There it is. It's okay. It was the hand, the arm thing. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I'm too far away. Oh. Metro. Yeah, this is from Metro. Nope. I was hoping that would be enough. This guy... Why doesn't this guy, like... I shocked him how many times and he didn't, like, get triggered? It didn't trigger his electric ability, like death or whatever. What the fuck direction am I supposed to be going? Is it this way? No, it's not this way. It's this way. Okay, the gate. Yeah. The gate's here. I bet whoever this guy is, he's like right before a boss too. He's like right before a boss. I could ignore him, but I kind of want the quartz. I bet he drops quartz. Maybe he drops quartz. And we want that. We need quartz. This way, right? I don't know what's over there. We going this way. Don't mind me, guys. You can just stay here. Don't bother with me. Don't bother me. Stay over there. Hello, sir. Okay, did I just tink? Okay, alright. You guys really suck. You really suck. Hi, Pongy. Hello. Beams. Oh my gosh. Hi, Beams. Why are you making me meow today, Beams? What's on your mind? Okay. My souls are over here. But let's go up here real quick. Nothing? Oh, you came in with the raid. Were you hanging out with Cap? Evil ass Beams? Beams isn't evil. Come on now, Beams is not evil. Beams is just doesn't want to be seen as soft or cute. Right, Beams? What is this? I feel like I shouldn't activate this yet. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Anything I do is not soft or cute. Whatever you say, Beams. Whatever you say, boyo. No, I just. It's more like, why? What do you mean when you tell us that something angers you? Because every time you've ever said that, it's been about things that don't actually make you angry. It's like things that you like. Bonjour. Bonjour, Take. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, I was too early. Too early on that dodge. Oh, I missed. Ah, damn it. Have I hydrated recently? I drank some water, like, on my last break. I've been mostly drinking mead today. I bought some mead. I'm sorry you're tired. Oh, I missed. What is this? I thought I saw something. Oh, nice. Oh, I have to dodge. 15-minute breaks? What? I take much shorter breaks than that. Even at work. Like, the only break we get that's over 10 minutes is lunch. I know this guy probably has, like, quartz. And I want quartz. Fuck. Of course he activates that. How does that not hit you? You're like right there. Swing and wait, where's this? Give me your second. Hi again, Pongy. Did you miss me saying hi the first time? Ow. Oh man. Woo. That was close. Sir, I don't like you. You're unusual. You, like, do singular attacks that don't lead into anything. He... What? What was that? He, like, led into the spin attack, but then didn't do it. Oh, that's okay. I'm not upset. It's just unusual people say hi twice. Oh. I don't like you. Okay. Alright. I just had to die on the last fucking... What? Dude, this guy's more annoying than, like, the first boss. His programming is, like, so... You can't post that emote here, you know that, Pongy. I'm not actually upset with you. I'm just disappointed. There's a... Hi, P. Would you believe me if I told you that you're the third person to say that? Did you do your laundry, chat? I'm not actually upset, Pwangi. I'm not actually that upset. I kind of have it, like I just don't think it's a, I don't think it's a nice emote, that's all. It's nothing personal. Okay, if I go up here, do you still follow me? Because this staircase leading up to the tram is like a de-aggro. I see. Really? I'm all the way over here. Am I mogging today? That's, I think Rieri said the same thing too. It's close, it's close. These horns are from, the Hornsent helmet. The Hornsent helmet. Oh my god, I'm dead. I hate this guy. He's so inconsistent. The rigging is awesome. So it normally this model looks like this, right? And then I changed the colors, and then I added an outfit. It's very, oh my gosh, Turtle! Ah! Thank you, Turtle. What the heck? Thank you for the bits. What did I do? I'm sucking at the game so hard. I didn't do anything. But yeah, no, I think this was one of the first outfits I made that featured, like, the newer... Like, there was an update a while ago that let you put items inside of a model instead of just on top of the model, and I really made use of that for this one. Now let's go get our souls. Let's go kill this guy. Since when is there a dog over there? I thought the dog was this way. Bye-bye. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Go away. You don't see me. Go away. Oh, you're just patrolling. I see how it is. He's just patrolling. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. I really hope this guy has quartz. Of course he's programmed to use that attack when I actually decide to parry. You're so annoying. I am not in range. Ugh. Are there more of him? He is so irritating. His entire fight design is just punishment. He's only designed to punish. Like, that's why I was... Like, I died really, really slowly. Like, the first... Ah! Of course I'm not in range. You're right. The first couple times I fought him, Turtle, I died really slowly because I was being very careful. But I'm, like, already bored of him. And now that I've decided to not be careful, he's, like, 100% designed to punish. This next move is pure science. So, what kind of science involves kissing? Can I ask what you're studying? Go on. Go on. What kind of science is it? Science-y science? Alright. Make sure your forehead is uncovered. Alright? There you go. That's for you. I was so far away from that. I need stamina. Give me my stamina, please. Oh, what is that emote? I don't recognize it. Are you like blushing? Oh, I missed. So I feel like I need to do what this guy's doing. I need to be patient and just punish his mistakes. Because that's all he does, is punish my mistakes. I missed. It's the heh. You think you're so cool, huh? Heh. Ah! Ow. You have a third and fourth attack on that one? That never happens. Unless you're standing next to him. Like, he is so inconsistent. Ow. Brother. Excuse... There's space! There is space for me to get by there! Why was I stuck? Alright, I'll try to... I try faster. I try faster weapon. I feel like I've heard this song 3 times today. Why is it playing so often? Okay, this is different. There we go. Also, what is my... What's my cube doing right now? Temporary HP. I feel like the temporary HP cube doesn't give that much health. Also, what am I... What... I should check my, amulets, too. I haven't really checked them much lately. Okay, let's trade some health for damage. Let's trade some health for damage. Hello, sir. Oh. Yeah, we got some evasion going on. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Nope. So annoying. Oh, come on. There we go. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, come on. What was that? He's like, he's just too annoying to parry. I just want to get away. Turtle, do you know if, like, the regular boss is nearby? Should I just come back to this guy later? I know he probably has quartz. And quartz is good. I know quartz is just good. And I should get more. And I'm guessing he has one. I swear, if this fucker just has, like, Vivid Ergo. You need to take the tram first? Because, okay, I haven't been over there at all. That's all the backseating you get. That's fair. Yo. Hi, Squug. What's up? Just de-aggro this dog. Go away, dog. Thank you. I'm a stupid bitch. Oh my god. Having a bubble bath. A bubble bath? Ooh. Does it have, like, aromatherapy in the bubbles? Whatever happened to the evil... The evil creature? Who is the evil creature? Oh, hi. Okay. You know, I literally don't. You can just name evil people if you want. Hi, Sake. Oh my gosh, look at that little Ultra. Hugging his shark. Ah! No! Swing and a miss. Okay, I was not in range of that punch. You punched the ground and I was like 5 feet away. Can I stab you, please? I'm literally stabbing your fucking chest. Starts with a B and ends with an S. Bart Simpson? That didn't hit me? I'm, like, behind you? Oh, hey. Moa, you know P? Woo! That, I'm 10 feet away behind you. How did that hit me? Bastard. Bleh. Well then, Smorlock, who are you talking about? You're just vibing? Oh, okay. I thought you just unexpectedly said yo, and I thought something was up. Borleans. Who is Borleans? That didn't hit me, but okay. Oh my god. This character is so irritating. I'm glad you like the music. I feel like this is like a battle of attrition. He is... Look at that. Why did you activate that? Why did you activate that? I was nowhere near you. Why am I interrupting game? What do you mean interrupting? We literally can't speak over each other. Okay. What the heck is that? What did I just... Oh, that was stupid. That was stupid. That was very stupid of me. Can you stop running? Sir. You're so annoying. How did that not hit you? Good night, Windbreaker. I'll probably see you in the morning. I want to slap my own ass. That was disappointing. That was very disappointing. Smorlock, if you want to look at hot men on Twitter, that's fine. What does that have to do with anything that we're talking about? What does that literally have to do with anything that is happening here? I'm not allowed to do that. I'm streaming, I'm not allowed to do that. I mean, I know there's like technically a way to do that, but I don't organize those kind of events. I do know somebody that does do that, and they're very charming. If any of you know Packet, sometimes Packet hits up their community for like people can share their outfits and stuff for like specific reasons. Just the other day, Packet was doing a like, you know, show off your dress. Dresses are for everyone kind of stream, and Packet was like, you know, reviewing their dresses and their outfits and shit. But Packet has a very large community of people that like to wear out lots of outfits and stuff, and they're not afraid to like show them. I'm sure some of you like to wear like fun clothes and stuff. Oh my lord. But I feel like there's not enough people here to like make a whole stream out of it, right? We should... I don't think anyone said that, P. You wear your fun clothes outside? Well, what kind of... What kind of... The clothes I slept in? What makes your pajamas fun? Do they have, like, fun patterns on them? Okay. You can't walk to the left, you have to walk to the right. normal shirts and pants. I'm all the way... This guy's hitbox is broken. I'm convinced. Like, he randomly decides to make his mace like 5 feet longer. What was that punch? That was not... I wasn't even inside that punch. His punch has an AoE? Oh my god, I am so fucking done with AoE physical attacks. If there's one thing that actually... If I had to pick one thing to complain about in Elden Ring, it's fucking AoE physical attacks. So boring. Oh no, you hit the ground and the fucking wind moved? Oh my god, the wind hurt me. Grow up. It's always smart to wear clothes when sleeping in case of a home intruder. No, I said grow up. And I was speaking to the FromSoft developers. How did that... I like how he can hit me from like this fucking far away, but if I stab him from 2 feet away, oh, his hitbox is precise enough that I can hit between his legs, and there's no damage. There's no damage if I accidentally, like, shoot my fucking stabby weapon in between his legs. But he can, like, hit me from 10 miles away. You wore a torn shirt to college. Why were you wearing a torn up ass shirt in school? Dude, you can run all day. You can run all day. I'm just gonna keep walking. Okay, good. Thank you for doing something besides walking. Why can't I? You shouldn't wear... You should wear, like clothes that aren't full of holes in a professional environment? Unless you literally have nothing else. Okay. It's comfy, that's my excuse? Fair enough. I don't know, it's like... Pretend I was like your homie in college. And like I didn't know you that well. I would like feel bad and I would like worry about you. Because I'd be like, man, my friend doesn't even have like a shirt without holes in it. Are they okay? Is everything fine? What? It's more like, what does an HOA have to do with Beams' clothes? Wait, Inethica. Hi, Inethica. What do you mean? What do you mean by you've wanted to wear fun clothes, but you were screwed by genetics? I mean, I know that the clothing industry sucks a lot. Okay, sorry. It's not you guys. Hey, Wobble. I know the clothing industry sucks, but like there's fun clothes out there for everyone. The hoodie you're wearing has holes in it. P, are you literally going to attend a class in college? Like right now? Are you out in public? In like a professional environment? Or are you just sitting at home on the computer? You've done that before? This dog is annoying. I mean, I'm not saying like I wasn't that formal in college. Like I'm not a formal person. And I definitely wore some like average ass stuff in it, but like I guess I just knew like I'd be afraid that a teacher wouldn't take me seriously if I had like holes in my clothes. At the very least I could wear holes without clothes. They could be like faded. You know, faded clothes is fine. But just a straight up hole in there? Of course you decide to literally activate an unstoppable attack as like the millisecond I use an attack that forces me to stay in an animation that I can't quit anymore. Sir. I am so far away. Holy shit! He wants to smack. He really does. This guy is actually so... How did that miss? I'm 2 feet away from you! I have to play this guy so annoying. How did I not block that? I'm holding the block button. I was blocking, but okay. What am I doing wrong? Why is this guy so annoying? He's not even a real boss. Okay, what if... Do I have enough to level up etiquette? Do I have enough to level up etiquette? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I just wished etiquette was easier to level, because, like, its strength isn't really in the damage, it's just the speed. I don't remember what I can get for that boss soul, so I'm not gonna use it. There we go. Okay, cool. Now we need a full moonstone for that one. We need a full moonstone for that one now. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Dun dun dun. Bum ba dum bum. Ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. All right. I miss being able to change weapons while I'm moving. I wish that was like a thing you could do easier. But not in this game. Not allowed. Not allowed. Ba-da-bum. Maybe I just need some music. What's your favorite? The Grand Exhibition area? It's kind of weird that the music's still playing, because, like, where's the electricity coming through? The zombie guys? I haven't even met a single zombie in this area yet. Now I'm, like, afraid. Now I'm afraid to. Okay. In the shopping center? Oh, did I just get past that? Or is it ahead of me? Oh, you meant behind me, right? Behind, oh, that area. It took me a minute to, like, get used to that area, because it is a bit, like, confusing. But I thought it was okay. Oh, okay, sure. How does that not hit you? There you go. Oh, missed. Missed again. How does that hit me? I'm nowhere near. Hi, Chef. Welcome back, Chef. I'm sorry there's gonna be an ad soon. I was behind you, but sure. Okay, that was... Okay, we're not doing too bad. This guy's just really annoying. Can I get my third thingamajig? Why is it taking so long? There we go. Sure. That was great. That was almost catastrophic. No, I didn't even get quartz. This better be fucking worth something. Where the fuck is it? What did I get? What did I get? Is it this one? Okay, it is better. It is better. I can't complain. It is better. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's better. It's better. I can't complain. It's better. Ugh. Alright, let's go check out the exhibition over here. Let's go check out the exhibition, shall we? While the ads are playing. Sorry about the ads. Can I dodge, please? No, apparently I am not allowed to dodge. I'm nowhere. The hitbox on this dog don't make any sense. Alright, what's over here? I want to know. It's time to find out. Oh. Oh my gosh. Am I like just building my stats wrong? Are my stats just wrong, Beans? You changed your name color, Beans. Oh. This is a shortcut. I see. And this is also a shortcut. Where do you go? What? Did I, like, miss something? Well, let's go get our health back. I guess. Let's get our health back. And then, use the tram, I guess. Because I know there might be a Stargazer after the tram, but I have no actual idea. I don't actually know. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum. I haven't even found the actual boss yet. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Give me my stamina. I'm not fighting anyone. I'm just running. Okay. Let's find out where this goes. I'm gonna feel stupid if there's a fucking Stargazer right after this, but I didn't want to take the risk. Am I weird? I feel like I should have fought somebody on the way here. Like that would have been a nice surprise encounter. But maybe I'm only saying that because I was ready for it. What? Am I supposed to recognize this? Am I supposed to know where I am right now? I am so confused. No, that's the tram. I'm not crazy, right? This is a new area? Feels unnecessarily complicated. There's the puppet of the future. We already fought one of those. Fighting that guy for the upgrade, like, just doesn't feel as important anymore. I could have just ran around him and opened this door. Like, at least, if you're gonna give that guy some importance, don't just give him an upgrade, give him, like, a key or something. Right? Why doesn't he have a key? The upgrade wasn't even the one I wanted. I feel like I'd rather have quartz than this stupid, like, not armor. You know, like, all of this shit that doesn't actually change how you look. Okay, how many times are you gonna do that? A lot, apparently. Oh wow, I do like no damage to you. Can I just like troll you? No? Where is the third attack? Shanxi! Oh, now you do the third attack. I am like so confused by this guy. Oh. cat virus. What? Tink? I tink that? Come on now. Okay. Just. What was that? Did you see that? He like glitched out. He did like a 720 fucking McChicken. What was that? Oh no. Oh my gosh. What did I even get anything? My souls only went up. I don't even think they went up. I didn't get anything for that. Stinky cat? You think Chauncey is stinky? I don't actually know. I've never asked them about their cleaning routine. Well, you see what, Saku? The word oven comes from like Dutch and German ofen. It's just the word for like cooking chamber from another language. And we just kind of took it. Because English, while English likes to borrow from a lot of other languages today, it is like Germanic in origin to a degree. Right? Okay, does this thing it does respawn. Okay, so it's not important. It's not important to fight that guy. Literally doesn't matter. It's kind of hoping for some kind of upgrade there. Plague mask? Beams is wearing a plague mask right now? I doubt it. Good night, Smorlock. Good night, good night. Take it easy. Okay, we have to get up there somehow. Have you seen this PNG? I don't think I have seen, like, are you talking about, like, his Fugi? I don't think I have seen Beams as Fugi. His profile picture? I mean, I'm sure he's not wearing it all the time. Oh, that kind of plague mask. You mean, like, actual, like, 1354 plague mask. I see. Good night, Nido. Good night. There we go. So we just need to run past this guy because he's not important. You're not gonna follow me up here, right? Oh my god, you are? Cute meows. I'm pretty good at them, huh? Oh my god. You're here? Why are you here? Oh my god. Chauncey's. What do you mean Chauncey's giving you the creeps? Chauncey's just being bratty. You're fine. Okay. I'm good over here. Oh my god. What was that? I got like triple fucking bombed. Alright, I need to switch the music up. This is like too relaxing. This is like too relaxing. I know this also sounds relaxing, but give me a second. There we go. Your kitty doesn't meow, she just goes like that, just okay. Okay, I feel like that attack didn't used to pause. Nope. This way. Oh my god. How are you up here? You're too large. Oh, look. Okay, yeah. Nope. Can't follow me down here, right? Okay, whoever designed this fucking asshole right here, this piece of shit, where's the collision? How do you walk through a door the size of a human being? You're 20 feet tall. Get that shit out of here. There's another one of these guys. Oh my god. You can... I don't have invincibility for opening boxes? Ugh. Short propaganda? No, he's literally 20 feet tall. Well, come on over here. This way. Come on down. Come on. Ow. I am too far away to be hit, but okay. Sure. You've been resting so well, you feel... I can't see the rest of the comment. I haven't heard this song in a minute. See, like, this doorway, I feel like that's fine. That's fine. But that other doorway that was like half the size, these guys should, like, it should... You know what I mean? Like, their chest hits the top of the door. They shouldn't be allowed to walk through it. This umbrella also blocks what? Doesn't every weapon in the game block? Isn't that just like a thing? Also, I feel like I haven't found a way to get to the boss. When it expands? Yes, the charged heavy creates a block. Yeah. I forget how... I think that's the only... Oh, okay, yeah. So the charged heavy is 2 hits with a block, and then the running heavy is also an attack block. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how does that... It's also weird to have, like, how does a dog's head block me, you know? I also am so bad at managing stamina. How does that miss you both? You're right in front of me. Brother. Brother. Just fucking die, you piece of shit. Ugh! Alright, you. You and me. Now. You and me in this tree. How does that miss? Oh my god. Of course, he knows to use his unstoppable attack when I'm in the middle of a charged heavy that I can't get out of. This ends here? Dude. Having a gun... I feel like having a gun would not be... wouldn't be very fair. I wasn't in the AoE of that, but sure. You crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile. Oh, he's so romantic and you're still so afraid. Hurry up, you better cool it off before you burn it out. So many hours in the day. Know that when the truth is done, you can get what you want, or you can just get over it. Held up before you even get halfway through. Ooh. When you realize. Man, even Romeo. Like, I managed to get Romeo to, like, get Zap. Like, the electric, damage? I feel like, why aren't these guys getting the electric damage? You know? Stop running. Two tall people aren't allowed to run. Okay, sure. I don't know what a clanker joke is. What's a clanker joke, Vanton? You'd think he would be, P, but I've zapped these guys several times, and they don't, like, it doesn't activate the damage status. Like, it'll do damage to them, but it doesn't cause... It doesn't cause electric shock to them. Oh, you know, this I need to fucking stop talking. Literally the millisecond I talk about it. I don't have any throwables. I'd list her. Yeah, it's like, look at that. I basically had to use the whole thing just to make it happen once. How did that miss? Brother. How did that miss, dude? I cannot afford to make a mistake here. Also, I don't understand that cube. Why didn't that, like, if I choose the extra health cube, why don't I actually get, like, decent amount of health? Oh, motivity +4. I don't want motivity. Oh, that was so pointless. You've never used the cube mechanic other than applying status? I know that most of the cubes are like for summons, but like some of them like I know there's one of them that's for stamina, like it gives you extra stamina for a little bit. I should switch it out. I should switch it out though, because the health one feels useless. I thought it would give me like at least like a half, like a 50% health bump or something. Here. How about something else? Something different for a second. I think I switch... The cubes are up here, right?
Stalker, please.
It is. Yeah. It is them. Max stamina. Legion arm. Spectre. Oh, no. Spectre. Ally. Yeah, okay, I'll just do this one. I wish I knew... Wait, I need to talk to people? Oh no, this guy's gone. The Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium? Where's... Is that here? I don't know. Hotel Garden on the way to Elysium Boulevard. I guess we'll go here and try to find a garden? I don't know. Why isn't this open? Did we not open this? Sorry, pardon me. Ow. Do you guys know where the garden is? I don't remember any, like, shrubbery around here. It's gotta be up here, over... It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Sorry. Pardon me. Okay, so it definitely wasn't at the beginning of the area. The spot that I'm at. Did, you didn't like the, oh my god, there's another one? Fuck off! Die. You didn't like the rabbit? The rabbit family, or whatever they were called? The museum. Is that where you mean, like, not here, you mean where I'm at, like, at? You know, I probably ran through this whole area for nothing, huh? I don't know where the garden is on Elysium, so I kind of just ran through the whole thing, trying to notice a garden. Okay, this is where, this is like right before the boss used to be. We're looking for a garden. The shopkeeper at the hotel said to meet him at the garden leading to Elysium Boulevard. And this whole area is Elysium Boulevard. Where the tree is? That's the garden? Oh, man. I've never heard a song with another person before. Ow. Ow. Oh, wrong way. Ow. Well, I guess let's just go back to the hotel, I guess. I ran through here for nothing. The only thing I'm sad about with this band is one of their best songs is like not on Spotify for some reason. Like that kind of looks like a garden over here, but it's not a garden, right? Wait, is it? This isn't the tree. Isn't that the guy? That wasn't the tree. It was this place. This is not a garden. This is not a garden. Mister. You need help.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
Uh-huh.
I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details.
Oh my gosh, it's
Instead,
almost like
I wish to dwell
the
on
force
welfare
of
Lady
energy that
Antonia.
creates your existence is made of
Adore Lady
people.
Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward.
You should see the
of course.
symbols.
However, I cannot watch her die.
Fair.
It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love?
I don't. Oh right, I got this so long ago. I got this so long ago.
An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, it's better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was...
Gemini's... What? Oh. Okay.
No matter what fate serving her can...
Thank you.
No matter what serving her welcome to...
What do I have? I guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing I can sell has that much worth. Da, da, da. Da, na, 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 na.
A great weapon.
Okay. Okay, I could get the Puppet Ripper or this amulet. Legion Arms +1? Is that Ginkgo? Is that who I think it is? It is Ginkgo. Haven't seen them around in a minute. Getting like weapon upgrades is so hard already. I think I'll just eat it. I think I'll just eat it. I don't want the weapon or the amulet.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Sorry, I can't sing like Teto. Nobody can sing like Teto. Nobody. Okay. What did I do, P? What did I do? Also, why can't I upgrade here? Oh. What the...
Hi.
Hi, Wolf. Welcome back. I have to believe in singing like Teto? I thought the whole point of those singing voices is that they're not really like possible. It feels to be alone. It feels to be alone. Ooh. Yeah, sure. Okay. Now we can get more pulse cell. Amulet slots would be good. Retain guard regain. Ah! J'ai eu peur qu'une araignée de l'Est dans ma machine à glace. What do you mean of the East? What is an Eastern spider? Oh, I think I know that. Right, level 3. Special resistance. Okay, we have one more quartz left. Let's... chart... That's not bad. I do like staggering. You can just reduce prices? That's very silly. I think I'll increase charge stagger. Nice. Okay. Still slightly heavy. I guess we'll stick with that. No, yeah, no, I understood what you said, Wolf. I don't know what an eastern spider is. That seems very non-specific. Hi, Leans. Hello, Leans. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh, you type... Has anyone ever told you you type just like you talk, Vera? It's very endearing. You're very awake from your nap now? Oh, that makes sense. You were up and walking around and spinning around and jumping and stuff. I'm sure that was a very different experience. Very different experience. Let's see. We're supposed to be able to talk to this guy?
Ah, I heard you the puppet. Think what? I fear.
Uh-huh.
I always welcome.
That's it? You don't have anything else to say? For book club? Yeah, I did see that this morning. You like woke up early and you were like, book club soon. Yeah, there's Vera. And there's Vera's name in the chat is also Vera. Herpulus Ecclesiasticus. I'll take a look in a moment. Oh! I'm sorry. You shouldn't have put those rocks in your face.
It's you.
What?
Come closer, won't you?
Is it the petrification
When you reach
rocks?
a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
Portrait. Hi,
I was
Yoni.
so
Welcome, welcome.
feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back.
Yeah?
The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait?
I mean, like, the general face of your face? Yeah. Like, why not?
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
My argo is whispering. My argo is whispering. It's whispering. What does it mean? I don't know.
Thanks for keeping.
Okay, so that's it? That was the interaction? Man. Okay, let's get back over here, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Besides... Oh gosh, there's gonna be an ad in like 5 fucking minutes. Ugh! Okay. We're here now. We can't get over there. I swear I went through this whole area. It's so powerful, oh my god. What did I do? Ah! I need to be careful. That guy can go up the stairs. Vera is powerful. Vera's more powerful than most people I know. Okay, we went through all of this early. Oh, I missed this ladder. Oh my god, I feel so stupid. I missed this ladder earlier. Ah. Oh. What the heck? She beat me up because I took her parking. Wait, Vera, you own an entire parking lot? I thought you had a gymnasium. Oh. What? You're not gonna throw it? You like gave up halfway. No, die. Okay, cool. You were going home too? It's just on principle? Sheesh. Well, at least you stick to your convictions. I can respect that. What's going on?
I get the puppets, but what are the monsters doing here?
Oh hey, you're here. Where did you come from? Hello? Perceiving.
Puppets, but what are the monsters doing here? Don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me?
So I had planned on passing out until I heard meowing?
Especially after
What? There's more cats underneath your house? Oh gosh. There's a whole bunch of kittens.
I can't reveal everything.
I'm not a kitten.
I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels.
What?
Please. It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid
The horde?
It'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor.
Oh, Victor.
Once
Who is Victor? I could have. Oh. I do meow. I do meow. There is a redeem to put ears on me. But there's an ad. There's an ad! So I'm gonna be right back. Ooh. There you go. Is that what you want to hear? You just want me to go like that? Tears like heaven. Da 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 da. Hello? Hi. Sorry about the trouble. Well, all I can say about that Spider-Wolf is, unless you know that you're allergic, I mean, it is painful to be bitten by it, but like it's not dangerous unless you're allergic. That's all I can see. Sorry about the trouble, guys. I don't really want to deal with Twitch problems after that. I don't want to really deal with Twitch problems after that, to be honest. So, we are gonna go say hi to somebody that is having a support-a-thon that's been, you know, very, very kind and chill with us in the past. Hey, Mr. Cheddar! Are you girls ready to go to Cheesecake Factory? Yes, Mr. Cheddar. Yes, Mr. Cheddar. Oh my gosh. Did anything else ever come out of Mr. Cheddar Vera? I feel like that was the only thing that ever came out of that. That was the only thing that ever came out of that.
Yes, Mr. Cheddar. Great! First stop, the Cheesecake Factory.
First stop, the Cheesecake Factory. Hey! It's strong. Oh, was it too loud? I'm sorry. Yeah, Vera, I thought it'd be cute if your name made your little Chikawa show up. I thought it'd be cute if that happened. Okay, I can't tell if Twitch is gonna play ads. You're honored. I'm glad. Mais je veux juste dire, comment vas-tu? Who's Mr. Cheddar? He's right here. It's right here. That's Mr. Cheddar right there. Honestly, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. It's just Twitch crashing like that when I'm already near the end of stream anyways. Twitch crashing like that just kind of like, ugh, meh. I wish I could stay up really late, but I've made promises to people that I wouldn't, stream until like 2 to 3 a.m. anymore. I made promises in that department that I wouldn't do that. So, let's see here. We're gonna go say hi to Anura. I think they're still alive. I hope they are. I think it says they are, right? Let me double check to make sure they're not like asleep and doing like modcast or something. No, they're playing a silly game and talking to friends and stuff. Yeah, we're going. Anura's somebody that I've met in the past year. He's very cute and silly. He's doing a big support-a-thon because he just moved out for like the first time ever. And he's doing all sorts of stuff. He's been very nice and kind. And I don't really get to raid him ever because he's never live this late. But subathon means your homie staying up late. So I'll be back for Tuesday. And don't let me forget, I promised Nito I would try out the demo of that game that was made by the Katamari people. It's called To a T. It's about a child who is forced to exist while T-posing at all times. It looks very silly. There is no raid message. I don't know if Anura has the Mr. Cheetah emote, so it might not work. Just, guys, if you want to say hi to Anura, say hi to Anura. If you don't want to say hi, feel free to lurk. Mwah. Bye-bye.